Is this thing on? Welcome to my channel. My channel filled with all the things. I'm Dutchy. It's Tuesday. We're floating through the week, y'all. Hang out with me, vibe with me, chat with me. Please like and subscribe. Be a good human always, and you need to be an adult. Got no time for that. Anyways, I've brought out my word search. I'm like, sure, let me do a word search on the live. Actually, try to see where it goes. Once again, chat with me, bring up good conversation, hang out with me. The usual, you know? I was thinking of maybe a question or a poll. Trying to think. Maybe I'll leave that there for now. No question, no poll. Open chat. Fill the room with good energy. I remember I got this on a trip to California, and I did a couple on the plane. I had another one though, but I finished it. I had 2 of them, and I'm assuming this is the other one. There is some pages ripped from here, so I'm not sure. But I'm like, let me do it so we can just like essentially stop hoarding it. For anyone that does word searches, maybe that can be my question. If anyone that likes word searches, do you keep the book after? I mean, if you get physical books. I know we're like in 2026, but dang it. Okay. Okay. Wazam. Nope. Wazam. Alright. Leave that up there. Really go as far as possible. Oh, we got a yes. What up, George? What up, Casey? San Diego? That's crazy, Tape. Was it that, or did you say something? Outfit check? No. It just is what it is. Maybe, some people enjoy that. I'm not, like, against that, but, like, I don't know, I think it's kind of weird. Make sure all my ducks in a row. I'm always awesome, Antonio? No way. Thanks, Pard. Oh. Well. Hopefully you don't. You wish that you got hidden, you got, like, muted, you know? You do, essentially, but the fact that you wouldn't be able to continue to join. That's the part. That is the part. How old are you, Tape? Can I do an age check? Go ahead and tell me your age in astrology. Oh. No. I can guarantee now that's not why. And I already felt like it wasn't, so. And that's it. Sayonara. So, I brought out 2 for sure highlighters, and I've had them for a very long time. So, I don't know how faithful they will be. They've been very, very faithful about how long they will last. Just trying to really go through, but then I brought some like randos. You see how it may look as a backup highlighter. Okay, it doesn't bleed through. That's good. Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure God doesn't like judge, but you should be a good human. What up, Trucent? You must have saw the word search. You were getting like Wordle tingles. Did you do your Wordle today? Jesse's working. I wonder if, I'm sure he still did his Wordle. I'm gonna use the old ones first. Try to use them up. Oh, I see one already. Stamps. Right? Yep. Maybe I'll do, I'll swap them out. Sometimes I just like to look and see what I see, and then I'm like, oh, that's a word. And that one I literally looked down and I was like, yep. This isn't a word on here for sure, but it says sass. I'm like, that's me. Okay, maybe I should. Put the cart before the horse. Oh, there's paper, right? And this paper clip. But paper is also in here. Just clip, yeah. Oh, we may be saying goodbye to these. I think I've had these since high school and or maybe college. I'm not sure. Yes, I heard about the Wordle. I remember the Wordle. I haven't checked out Wordle yet, but I should. You Wordled 5 out of 6. Look at you. You just get 1 a day, right? Pencil. Just pencil, yeah. Okay, let me take a look at this word list. I was like, maybe I should just like find them and then let me see what I'm working with. Alright, calendar, chair, computer, desk, blotter. What is that? Oh, I found it though. It's Yeah, I would have found the desk, but blotter. What is desk blotter? Oh, this one's going down. All right. Almost. Dupe me. No. The marker is croaking. It shall survive. Dang, you got me again. Is that another one? No. Oh, missed the call. Hold on. I remember the 6 tries. So 1 a day. Wow, they really want you to keep coming back for that 1 a day. And thanks, Trisette. Like number word searches? No. What's up? What's up? No, I have not. What? What did I just read? How old are you? Age check. I was getting that. That's a no. Adults only. Yeah. Yeah. How's the day treating you so far, Trisette? Or should I say PBT? What up? How many games you got on your phone? Yeah, that's the other one. I still have to do some stuff on my Office desk, but I was like inching towards like a puzzle today. And I was like, you know what? Let me just do a little word search. I do want to get rid of this book, but obviously accomplish it. Oh. When's the next bingo night? Oh, was that one? Yeah. Whoa. You found a word? How many hours do I sleep? Enough. Your actual doorbell's in? I got a shake going on over here. What about BLT? Well, tomorrow is bingo night. Thanks, Jeffrey. Bingo is tomorrow night. You're going? You going or what? Or is that a silly question? Do you go every week? It says Jaws. Oh, there's no Jaws. Oh, wait a minute. There's an Outbox, yep. Okay, this pen really may get like one more word. But that's okay. It's lived its life. It's done a lot of highlighting. Yeah, that's it. It's been nice knowing you. But it is Sharpay. And it lasted a really long time. These things are old. But that is the end of the road. I had a yellow and an orange, and I think those have come to the end of the road, and that's why I couldn't find them today. But I still have this blue. I have this other pink. But I think I'm gonna say goodbye to that one. Highlight this over, since it didn't really highlight it. A little bit darker, and then go from there. Oh, it's tonight? Wow, you could have missed bingo night. You're welcome. Wow, you could have missed bingo night. Do you go every week? You may have mentioned that and I missed that. I apologize. That's cool. It sounds like you and your brother are close. It's awesome. Oh, there you go, right? Just no S, yeah. Notepad. Let's see, notebook. Notepad. Oh, I knew that was something because I was like, that looks like a word. Because it is. Dun dun. Got 4 left. It was a slow start. has 3. Okay, I seen the other one. Yes. That's no. Where art thou? Okay, what about the other one? What the heck? Okay, here's one. Alright, one more. Where's that one though? Where are you? Maybe when you sing to the word search, the words appear. What the heck? Where are you? Maybe if you rap to it. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there you go. You rap to it. Done. This could very well be made for a child, but we're just gonna leave it alone. Okay. You went last week and you're feeling a hot hand. Alright, PBT. Thanks, Nick. That's awesome, Trosant. Yeah, Marcus, you're gonna get more tattoos or? Yeah, yo, 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 where the word go? Can you hear me? Yo, yo, yo. So the first one was office supplies. And then this one is Olympics. The next one, oh my gosh, I'm not even gonna fucking show the title of the next one. I probably will, but what? You will never guess the next one. Let me make sure that you can't see it. I'm done. I'm so done. I cannot. What is even the words for this? Oh, what? I cannot. No coincidences. Thanks, Barger. Yeah, I'm so done. Like, you will not even guess. Maybe, actually. I feel like we've been on the same wavelength. So maybe, but... Hilarious. I'll be back. Oh my gosh. Is that Hawaii? Yeah, you should guess. We'll start the other one and you can guess. No, but that's a valid guess. Hold on a second. That is valid. Some of the words I'm like, I don't even know. I'm like, wait, what? Same with these. I'm like, wait, what? They're speed skates. That's my first one. Shout out to Farms. Her son got some skates. I feel like since we have like a dog outings, you know, we could do putt-putt. So I can destroy you. I'm just kidding. Bowling, skating. There's like a list. What in the... Well, this one's interesting because this can't be. Or it could be for children, but I'm like, I don't even know these words. Like, what's javelin? Okay.
Well, I feel like I gotta slow down again. Okay. Still. Oh, butterflies on here? That's cool. No. Weird. Yeah, BLT. Cool beans. What up, Bama? I don't think I've ever had Subway BLT. Like, how much bacon do you think they're gonna put on there? If they put a lot of bacon, I feel like they'd be skimper on the bacon. Okay, well. Oh, busy work trauma. That's unfortunate. I actually was thinking about how I kind of enjoyed that in school. It was like not having to do schoolwork-ish. How old are you, Whale? This is the Olympics crossword. So that would make sense. I assumed it had something to do with the Olympics, but I was like, wait a minute. Has the cup been decided? Or is there still like matches to be had? Did you win your bingo money back, Trosa? I seen Poke and I was like, Pokemon? Spain won like the whole thing. So it's over. That's it. Fear of missing out. Just like anxiety of like not experiencing. That's what I get from it. Or like anything that like you're like, oh, gives you anxiety of not being able to attend or experience, witness, I think. Javelin. No, just kidding. Not very suiting there, but triathlon. That's what I'm looking for. No. What the heck? It says freestyle. Is it asking me to rap now? Oh my gosh, yes. It literally says freestyle. That's where I know the wave frequency is connected. The energy. Hidden objects? Yeah. There was a pub that I used to go to and I used to play like hidden objects on the little machine. Yeah. I do like hidden objects. There was like a sticker game or something that I played like years ago. It was like essentially like Where's Waldo? And you find whatever. It's like it tells you what to look for and then you find it or whatever. Obviously. What up, Lainey? Hidden objects. Wait, is this a game or is this like a place? Anyone ever done those like escape rooms? I was like, what is the name of it? Escape rooms? Farms, have you played Wordle? Jesse and Tristan play Wordle. I think Miss picked it up too. Alright, I've left Javelin for last. Oh, Javelin, where art thou? Javelin. There you are. Alright. In the books. Done. The title of the next one. You'll never guess. What up, Bama? Hold on. Yeah, it is hot. It's at least there's like a little breeze for me today, which is great, but it's still pretty brutal. I don't know how long I'll be out here. I'm trying. I'm trying. Stay cool and hydrated out there, girl. Yeah, I've never done an escape room. I also have not played Wordle. 3-cent game? Mama's still hung up, y'all. That's what I thought that the hidden objects was. I was like, you like find it, or you can do the differences between like 2 pictures. Jeopardy music. Do not start. Don't make me start singing Dawson's Creek. What up, Tricky Ricky? I remember you mentioning the chess. I've never played chess. I don't know that song. It's probably for the best. Yeah, it keeps you sharp. Yeah, and I think mind games definitely keep you a little bit sharp for sure. That's why I like to do puzzles of like all kinds of sorts. It's like I'm gonna sit down and do some wood switches, you know. The first one was kind of like, the second one started out a little rough too, because I'm like, what is going on here? And then you get a feel for it, and you get swifter and faster, and you're more like, aha, aha, aha. It's crazy how your brain like operates off of colors, words, numbers. I don't want to wait. I like to stay sharp as a knife, right? That is very true. I think it's important. I like to actively write things too, so I can continue to know how to write. Like, I don't know how true it is, but I don't think they're teaching cursive anymore in school, which is wild to me, if that's true.
it's for ballet.
My brain is turning to mush out here. Where art thou? What the heck? Alright. Dang. Come on now. I don't understand. Are you? What the heck? Like, is this a joke or is my brain going to mush? Wow, I can't believe it. What is going on? This is like almost. You know, when you like go back to one spot and you're like, that could be that word. And it's not, oh, here it is. But it wasn't with the other two that I was looking at. That's funny. It was in that corner though. Hold on. I missed some stuff, y'all. Yeah, look who's back. Look who's back. Right back at you, grown. Yeah, I haven't seen the poll. 25 votes. Never done one is 8%. That's crazy. There's a lot of wordy people in here, okay? Talked about a Belgian Malinois. Yeah, I didn't know if the cursive thing was real or not, but that's crazy to me. Like, how are you going to sign things? I guess electronically a lot of stuff can be signed nowadays, but I think it's important to know that. Yeah, for a long time, the police academy did German Shepherds, as a lot of people know. And then they actually started converting over because I think there's many reasons for that. But the military, too, started converting over to Dutch Shepherds and Belgian Malinois. It is very interesting to see because they're super smart. Can easily outsmart humans for sure. And they've always like really been around, so it is interesting that they've converted over to these breeds more so. But it is sad as well because then people like are I don't know, seeing videos and thinking it's a walk in the park, or they're gonna get a dog and it's gonna immediately do XYZ. Or they don't hone in on what the dogs need, which is really sad for obvious reasons. Yeah, it is very important. Almost forgotten life skills. Sad. I was focused. I was trying to get it. Oh, still the title. Guess the title of this fucking crossword puzzle that I just did. I had a Where's Waldo wall at my old house. And I had a book, a Where's Waldo's book, but I tore it apart and made a wall. So essentially you could find Where's Waldo in multiple places on this wall. I am sad that I didn't like preserve that right, but I don't think I would have hung it on my wall now, like, or any of my walls now. But I definitely appreciate that piece. It was like a stopper. It was like one of the first like places you would like enter into the home, so you would see it and be like, where's Waldo, you know? A 4 out of 30. Were you one of the 4, I'm assuming? That is the harsh reality of technology. Very much so. and poor teaching. I feel like teachers get worked to the bone too. And then there's just shitty teachers, like anything. There's good and bad. And honing in on what kids specifically need. I do feel for the teachers sometimes getting 40 kids in one room, and you're supposed to pump out these lessons, and each kid, maybe they do things a little bit more differently now with like learning disabilities and different pace of learning. But I don't, back in the day, they most definitely didn't do that. They like crammed everyone in a room. And it's like, good luck. You learn as a unit or you don't, pretty much. Timestamp 12. Oh, I'm not that far behind, y'all. I'll get there. Oh, thanks, Farms. I appreciate that, girl. What up, Barb? Oh, that's cool. Toy Story crochet kit. That sounds fun. That does sound fun. Are you gonna do it with them? Yeah, cross stitch. I honestly, my mom is really, really good at needlepoint. I have some needle points, but I just have not picked that up yet. But that's really cool. Do your kids like crafting too? Yeah, check out them emojis. Toe beans. Yeah, I need to work on like the little badge that you get. Have something where it's like more clear what you can see it, even though it's so small, you know? So, homework assignment. Oh, you are a top fan? What are you talking about, girl? You're talking about on like what, a monetary basis? That's like that's nothing to me. You're definitely a top fan, 100%. I didn't really know what to do with the memberships. I set up like 4 at one point. I'm like, who am I? Because you have different perks. And at this point, I'm pouring into too many damn cups. So I need to make sure I can do what I can, you know, and offer people like said accurate membership. I thought the emojis were kind of cool. But whether someone's a member or not, I appreciate people that do sign up for the membership because that's awesome. I appreciate the support always. But there's people that support all the time, like yourself, Farms, that are said members, and it doesn't make you any less in my eyes, for sure. I know that life is life and things happen, but you showing up and saying, hey, what up, chatting, that's support too in many different ways that money can never buy. So that is of value. I don't want to wait. A prop word search. My fish too that I fish tank live on the most of, they probably would be like accurate. If you've ever seen fish that like respond to like tic-tac-toe on a tank, my girlfish, the boy probably would too, but the girlfish and I are like this. So she would probably actively play like tic-tac-toe with me. I have a couple of fish that are like very much like that. I have a peacock cichlid that just loves me so much. I don't care if it's for the food or not, but it is pretty cool. Like literally will like swim with me whatever way I go. It's like the cutest thing. I think that one would play tic-tac-toe too. Oh, I found it. Took forever. When I keep going back to spots that look like a word and it's not a word, it usually is a word, and I haven't like done all the angles right. But when you're like trying to like get that last word or something, maybe you're like rushing and you're still like, because I was like, let me go back to what I thought it was a word, and it wasn't, but it was in that corner. I just didn't see that extra J. Oh, does it? I haven't seen the new Toy Story movie. I did see it in theaters back in like 2010 when they did a remake for the first time. I don't know if they came out with another one besides this most recent one since then. But that's interesting. You know, I feel like the children's stuff always has like little like food for thoughts for the adults. Very telling. What up, Hippo? Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, it's because the imagination has changed. Like when we were younger as kids, like you could still like build an imagination doing XYZ outside, playing with these toys, whatever. Now it's been pushed off to technology is your imagination and just gets sucked in forever. I think it's a way to like keep tabs on us. Like I know you'll be sitting here between these hours focusing on this. And then we focus on you. It's weird. Like these things are always watching us. So I feel like they're 100% like watching kids, sadly, you know. And it's like, how do you know, I'm not a parent yet, but I don't want my kid playing in dirt. Not ringworm, you know, but definitely you need those grounding things. Like you need to be wanting to like be like the rawest of earth, you know, at those young ages and like not being glued to technology. Because even when we were younger, they were starting to really push out video games more. Like they had splashes of these things, but they kept taking it up a notch and a notch and a notch and a notch and a notch. Nowadays, like kids have cell phones at like 5. It's crazy. Like I remember I didn't get my first cell phone until I was 14. And even then, you got like 10 texts a month. Like, it was like, and those things kept you, thanks, Barb. Those things kept you like not as glued on your phone. Now, text messages, it's like a blessing and a curse. Because maybe you don't want to get trapped on a phone, or maybe you just to send something out real quick, and then that's that, or immediate response, a short blah, blah, blah. But a lot of times, texts now are used as like a scapegoat to feelings. Like, oh, I can just text this out. It'll be fine, you know? And meanwhile, people read things wrong. Like, I mean, essentially chats are a text message, right? But in a different form. I think there's just too much of anything is too much. And technology has been too much. Like, we've lost a lot of rooting thing. Like, when COVID was happening and people were buying, like, fucking red lights and, like, blocks of grass so you could touch grass. Like, what the fuck is happening? Like, where you need to do that, you know? I get people have like their hamster wheel jobs and you're constantly on a grind and stuff like that, but you still make it. Do you make it outside at all? Like, I don't know. Like, it's crazy. Even when I worked from home for 6 years, I still made it a point to get outside at some point in the day. Like I have to be outside at some point. I feel the energy shift if I'm not getting that. It's like a healing. Like even listening to birds is healing, you know, listening to nature naturally being one. And especially being out there. Like, obviously, summertime's a little bit different. It's hot as hell, and nobody wants to be out there. But in general, like, I don't know. It's like the simplest things that aren't getting done because of all these other, like, society-based things that have kind of been pushed onto us and children to, like, not be connected with Earth and grounding yourself through literal Mother Nature. And I kind of wonder where a lot of people start getting said depression and sadness and stuff like that. A lot can be from experiences, but a lot of it's because we are not nourishing our soul right. We're focusing on other things. One reason why I got away with doing social media, like, or did away with doing social media, was because it's like, obviously this is a social media platform, but besides this, all it is a comparison game. Like, even when I see like other channels and stuff like that, I'm like, nope, I'm not going down that rabbit hole. If you support this person, then you support this person, but there's no comparison for me, because ultimately we're all on different like wavelengths and we can come together. You start comparing someone else's path to your path, and like you get lost in that. So it's like, that's where social media lied for me. even before like YouTube days, because it was like, it's constantly that, you know, and people aren't always being the most honest on these said platforms of painting a picture of a life that doesn't really exist. Like, they ran outside to take a photo and then they're going back inside and laying in bed and watching Netflix all day, you know? So it's like, I don't know. I don't know. And I definitely connect with people that are more earthy too, where they know that we need these things. We're not getting these things. And if you're not aware of it, then maybe it doesn't make sense. But if you're not getting these things, like, I can tell for myself personally when I have not been in nature enough. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, staying stuck on doom scroll and just finding something to fill like a mental void, or like procrastinate through watching XYZ. We're taking away more and more from our like our natural like divine purpose of this world. But society has a lot to do with that, of course. Oh, hold on. Oops. What up, Joseph? I'm behind y'all. Catching up. Oh, thank you so much, Farms. I'm blessed. Yes, use the Barbie emoji. Yes, I told Jesse's ass to use it earlier, and he didn't use it. Little shit. I was like, throw in the Barbie. I want to see what Barbie looks like, because I can tell that the little ones are obviously small, and it has like a pixel thing when you're setting up the emojis, like on it, if it's too small or too big or whatever. So it's kind of annoying. You gotta find like the right one. Thanks for sending the Barbie. Sending the Barbie. She had a rough night. It's hilarious. I need to zoom in on her face more. It's so funny. I just know it's her busted ass, but some kid did a paint job of her. Hold on, let me see if I can green screen it. Oh, actually, I don't think I can. I have to crop it. There's some stuff going on. Nah, I can't. I gotta crop it. To be continued. It's hilarious. A non-verbal day. What is that? Oh, you don't even allow Roblox? Probably for the best. See, that's another thing. That's a huge indicator for me when a child's here. They're like, you play Roblox? I'm like, no. We're out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have children, so I will not judge off of something I don't know. But I do think that a lot of these technology resources can be used for good, but you're also just pushing that onto your child so you can go do what you want to do, you know? So I think that it's good and bad in that, but if you start that early, I think that there needs to be like some kind of balance too. Because I mean, at least with me, like I was obsessed with my Nintendo 64. I loved being on the computer, but there was said balances in the households that I was in where I didn't get the chance to actively like rot on these things because I had to do chores, responsibilities, like on the go. Like there were so many different things. So I am thankful for that. And plus, growing up in a generation where that still wasn't, like, lived and breathed of, like, you still played outside, you know? But I can imagine, like, people want to keep their kids occupied and stuff, and this is something that can provide that, too. But I think that there needs to be a good happy medium, because you could still provide a kid a distraction, maybe, that isn't said technology. Dirt throwing type people, sign me up. Oh, is that true, Tristan? Mark doesn't let his kids use the tablet? That is very telling. Mm-hmm. What up, miss? Did you get your nice juice? Was it nice? What up, Eric? Hey, Randall. I do have Buy Me a Coffee. I don't have a Cash App. But I do have Buy Me a Coffee. Go check out my channel. There's a link in there. But the problem here is the door. I've said it millions of times. It needs to be on a recorder. This is the least of my problems. But when you go out the door, this has to be lifted. So anything that you get here, it has to be bendable where it's not going to break and do this. This is almost 10 years old though. Through all the storms, me, the craziness, the dogs. But I put the dogs on the bottom all the time because this is not because of the dogs. This is literally because it gets lifted up and down. Like I literally lift this up to go out this door. So whatever would go there, I don't know. Because you still would have to lift it up. And I don't even know. I think I got a Home Depot or Lowe's like 8 years ago. It's like, but the other side is great. I always say that to you. The other side's great. So I wouldn't even change that either. But I'm like the type right until the wheels fall off. Well, why not, you know? But this has to be covered. I have fucking weird ass neighbors. Like, this has to be covered. It's an unfortunate thing. It does keep it cooler in here. And then in the cooler months, I can have like a greenhouse effect in the patio and then move plants outside. So I do appreciate that. But, oh no. Not a chance not having shades. Not a chance. Yeah. Super chat, or I got the Buy Me a Coffee link. It's on my page. What was all mental cases? Doing all right, Eric. How are you? What up, Chewbacca? Chewbacca's back. Yes. Mountains, ocean, connect to the source. Amen. Hallelujah. Praise Jesus. Jesus did not want us out there being on our damn phones all the time. I'll tell you that much. If that were the case, Jesus would have had a phone. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, miss. Can't complain, so that's always good. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah. See, and kids are like sponges. So, you know, like even growing up, like how I grew up with a bunch of kids and babies and stuff like that, even when they would like, in that generation, it was getting more and more pushed on technology and like watching the same thing over and over and over. And I think even as kids, we had like VHSs and stuff. So our parents would push it on us too a little as well. And as a kid, you like that stuff. But I still had a drive to be outside. Drive to be in nature, and that could be my earth sign, but like in general I just like always wanted to be outside, and then I would come back and do these things, you know. I would much rather be outside before I watched a movie. And even as an adult, I'm not a huge movie fan, but I can see why parents do it and daycares do it and schools do it. But I don't know, like I said, too much of anything is too much, and kids really do like get essentially brainwashed very easily. They hear one thing and then it's like off with it. There was something that was said in here like a week ago or something. It was just like a funny misunderstanding, or like not misunderstanding because that starts to sound like something happened, but I forget what it was. And I was like, wait, is it like that? And then the person was like, I don't know. I was just like joking. I thought it was. And I was like, wait, was it? And then I'm like, shit, that's how people start to believe things, because then you're like, was it like that? It's literally like, what is it called? The Mandela effect, essentially. Oh, what up, Jesse? Look who it is. Yeah, girl. I mean, I do the internet for like data and data and stuff, but most phones have unlimited anyways, but and I have my cameras and everything. There ain't no fucking chance around here, but yeah, I definitely feel that. Internet is fine. I mean, like I mentioned before, I haven't had cable in psh, I don't know, at least 10 plus years. It's been a long, long time. I mean, you can find things without cable and stuff like that, but I don't know. The internet is something else. It's like, it's useful. I'm glad we do have it. But even, I said this a few weeks ago as well, is like, you read something online. I was thinking about signs, I think. We're talking about signs. I think it was like Tristan and Spiderwebs and stuff. You go and read something online, and now because someone has given, it depends, because this is like an example, but it depends, like, people are giving said experience that is like now defined as said XYZ. Now, is that now the definition of that, or is that someone's experience now that you find this the definition of it for you, but that's not what it really meant? If you know, you know, you know. Like, anybody get that? But you go and read stuff online and you're like, oh, that's what it is now. And I know, I feel like we're being pushed a lot of information too that isn't always accurate, and a lot of information that's like, think for yourself or believe this or get lost type of attitude. So then you read something, and now what this is now consider the factual evidence of it, or is it an opinion? Because people start saying opinions, and now someone said it so many times they think it's not factual, but it's really an opinion. I see it get twisted up all the time in different things. Lunchtime. I was thinking about making a pizza. I've been debating today or tomorrow if I'm gonna make a pizza, or if I'm gonna do a chicken sandwich today. But it is lunchtime. That is for real, for real. Oh, Chewbacca, you're in the UK. What up, mates? You bloke? Do you have any crumpets and tea? Yeah, what are we eating for lunch, Jesse? Yes! You sent it. See, like the Just Breathe dude is so small. In theory, I thought it would be cute, but it's so small. At least Barbie, you can almost see her, but she does need to be zoomed in a little bit more, where I could get like a good face of Barbie looking like she had a great Friday night. Some people would say it would be rough. Some people would be like it was great. Flash flood warnings. Oh my gosh. Stay safe, girl. Keep all the animals safe too, which I'm sure you will. Everything is bigger there. Yeah, maybe so. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, your nephew's asking for Roblox money? Oh, shit. Have you been giving it to him? Have you been giving him Roblox money? Oh, don't start that karma shit. And Wordle, how many guesses did it take you to do Wordle today, Jesse? Oh, hold on. I chose an ass. Of course I knew he was gonna ask. You got the nice juice and the teethers looking good. That's awesome. Look at you stunting, girl. Get it. That's amazing. You're like, I got my juice and I got my teethers. That's awesome, girl. High five. You're beautiful no matter what. But I'm happy for you. For all the reasons. You know, you and I have talked about it. But I'm really happy for you. That's awesome. I was dying when you said the nice juice. I was like, yeah, get that nice juice, girl. Ooh, Tristan said, I ain't using no hand. That's for cheaters. What up, Wendy? Is that a moth? As your profile picture? Yeah, I know Jesus' time was like way back in the day, but he would have been at the table with the damn phone, you know? He would have been like, hold on, let me text my brothers and sisters. Let me text my Virgin Mary mom. I'm not poking fun, I'm just poking fun. I say it all the time, that's where religion loses me too, because any woman went around and said that they were Virgin Mary and had a child, nobody would believe that at all. 12:30, where we at? I'm getting there. Thanks for the timestamp. Oh, good lord, yeah. Newsflash to anyone, if you don't already know, if they say they're a fucking child in here, it's done so. You need to be an adult. I prefer like 25 and plus. Younger 20s are okay, but even 18, 19, I think you're probably lying. Sad. Maybe I'll unhide you in like 5 years if you said that, and I probably won't even remember, but yep, no. Hold on. Definitely, that's a no for me. Thank you. Oh, there is, girl. That was the next one. There is. I always put do not made for kids, and I always say that in the beginning if I'm actively talking in chat. I want to know. I'd be saying off the wall shit. It does depend what we're talking about, but even as like a broad statement of people jump on to, oh, I heard this one time, it's real, and now this is it. Now I'm going to tell 30 other people that are going to tell 30 more people that tell 30 more people. And actually that wasn't real at all, but now all these people think that. It happens all the time. It's scary. You're like, I do give them some money during like Christmas. You're like, Santa didn't give you this shit, I did. That's hilarious. Y'all are beautiful no matter what. Believe that. No matter what. It's crazy. And I feel like, you know, life when it does stuff to us, or like we feel like we need XYZ and stuff, and then we accomplish and we make it, it's like those become now experiences. Oh my gosh, Cam, are you sharing or not? I was like, girl, what's the Nick juice? Oh, and I was like, wait, the nice juice? And then she was like, the Nick juice. And then I was like, wait, what? And she was like, vape. Hilarious. So yeah, now it's a running thing. I'm like, girl, you got that nice juice? Autocorrect. See, that's the thing too. Like, you don't understand shit. But you know what? I do think it's funny. I've been talking about Pokemon a lot, but My autocorrect knows how to spell Pikachu. What? It's funny how like certain things that are pushed, I don't think that's a coincidence, like with certain words that will come up in autocorrect. But sometimes, you can read through like people's autocorrects and you're like, okay, they meant to say, and you don't need to be like, this is what you should, like, you don't need to do all that. Like, you can read what they're saying, translate it, you'll be fine. But I feel like sometimes if the autocorrect does some shit and it changes a word, it could be like completely different than what you were saying, and it changes the whole tone. Another reason why falling back on text can be like a little crazy in this day of time as well, because if humans don't understand each other like emotionally and we're just talking in text and then autocorrect changes some word, that could be a whole sentence changer. It could be throwing some kerosene. Yeah, PBC. Ooh, carrot cake. If I were your neighbor, I'm rolling up. I'll be there in 5, Cam. Yeah, have a good day, old man. What are you talking about? 26547? That's another thing that I don't understand is that. You say it. Yeah, y'all take care. Talk to you later, alligators. Probably gonna get out of here soon too. It's so warm out here. Maybe I'll do one more puzzle. Whew. Maybe do like a fish tank live later. I need to get some stuff done around here. And I'm debating lunch. I may do a pizza. I don't know yet. We shall see. My surrender one, it is the first word I find, surrender. Da-da-da. So now I'm confused. Is bingo tonight, Tristan? Don't screw up. You screw up, you miss bingo. Is it a bunch of older folks that go? Besides yourself and your brother? Tuesday and Thursday. That's good, miss. Yes, I am thinking about pizza. Seeing that again may have been a sign. that self-care. Self-care is definitely important. That's how you get all the other things done. Especially if you're like a doer and you're like constantly making the house be the house, you definitely cannot pour from an empty cup. You come back in full force and get other things done when needed. And it is brutal. I meant to say, even reading like Farm's thing about the oven, I'm like, ugh, that don't sound fun. Because the oven definitely makes it way hotter. It's like you're cooking and then feeling like you're in a sauna. No fun. I seen resign, but I seen sign first, and I was like, pizza, sign. Where's pizza at? Oh, that's not it. But that's it. Dang, dope me. It says desert, but I'm like, dessert? Got dessert on the brain. Almost there. My brain is toast. Feeling like 200 degrees out here. The final countdown. Doo-doo-doo. I think singing is the remedy. Where are the other two? We shall find you.
keep going back to a spot, and I'm like, well, where? Oh, yeah. All right. The true final countdown. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh. And that's all, folks. Rawr. 3 in the books. The next one, other terms for fine. Joe! Hold on, let me catch up. Yeah, you gonna tell me what row it's in, Grown? The bar. 3 seconds between lightning and thunder. That's insane. No, I got it. Yeah, it is lunchtime. I'm about to go on and get. I need to make that pizza. I think that's what I'm doing. I thought about the chicken sandwich, but I'm like, ooh, the pizza. Now, do I want to try to do the stuffed crust? That is the question. That's awesome. Once dogs get like desensitized to that kind of stuff, I think it's fine. My boys could give 2 shits. So that's awesome though, because I do feel bad for puppers that don't do well during that kind of stuff. They're like, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Joe, what up? I did one of the words in the word search was butterfly. I just knew. Gone. Pass the judging to the right or the left. The right or the left. Oh, I'm getting hungry. The word starts to make me hungrier. What'd it do? I'm doing all right, Joe. What's up in your world? I made some biscuits. Farms in the chat gave me her biscuit recipe she shared with us. So I can't just say me, but she shared with us. And it's not your type of biscuit. It's like a cookie, but not a cookie, but a biscuit, but a cookie. Someone was in here the other day like, oh, I think it was Grown talking about maybe the biscuit and the cookie. And I was like, yeah, I think you're getting it confused with the British biscuit. Oh, it's a bug. "21st is that the legal age in the UK to drink." Wow, Joe. I'm sure that was like a memory lane for you. Happy birthday to her. Happy birthday, Nikita. Yeah, you get major points. It is 18 in the UK. Oh, that's interesting. I'm glad it's not UK in the US, or not 18 in the US. What'd you guys do for her birthday? Ooh, it's warm out here, y'all.
16 to smoke? No way. That's insane. Oh my gosh. Some places are like 18 and some places are 21 for smoke. I think it should be 21 all across the board, but I think that would like really, like, some people will still find a way to get XYZ, you know, but I think that it would have helped maybe fizzle a lot of that out. Because if you're 18 and you're able to start getting that. But 16, that's crazy talk. Oh no. She was partying hard. Okay, so she'll rest up and then you guys shall party it up. Maybe get some cake too. And congratulations to you as well. You have a 21-year-old baby. That's not a baby anymore. Farms' son's birthday was yesterday and he turned 10. The age of what, miss? Is there autocorrect in there or no? Oh, you mean like the military? Yeah. Yeah. Some may disagree, but yeah. Because I was saying this morning, actually, like 18, you're still a teen. 19, you're still a teen. Even 20, you're like still young, you know? It's sad. Yeah, you become a number. It's awful. Oh my gosh, Joe. Yeah, she was thinking it was fun until it fucking wasn't. Oh my gosh. That's awful. I'm glad it's like not brutal. Does she have to go to the doctor or is she just riding it out? Tell her to use some Epsom salt. If there's swelling, I had a swollen ankle one time and the Epsom salt helped. It did wonders. It was still a little sore and a little swollen, but it definitely brought down like the swelling for sure. She's like, oh, this is so much fun until it's not. And you're like, fuck. That's crazy. Tell her she's getting older, okay? Oh my gosh, I do hope she feels better soon. That's crazy. Way to bring in the birthday. Was this a little before her birthday? Did you end up staying in your flat, Joe? Into bed or out of bed? Or both? That's crazy. You need like a little step ladder. It's okay though. At your fun size. Oh my gosh. It must run in the jeans. I'm so clumsy too though, honestly. I literally like sometimes just literally trip over my own feet. I'm like, how did this get here? And go for like a dive across the house. It's not uncommon for me. A few years ago, a year or yeah, maybe almost a few years ago now, I was outside playing with the pups and I twisted my ankle a little bit back there. It wasn't as bad as like when I had to have the Epsom salt. But oh my gosh, I was like literally like limping. I was like, dang. I'm not getting old, I swear. I swear. Both. I cannot. I sounded like, what was that? Don't let, what is it? PPS hear that. Cough and fart. They're like, oh, what was that? Oh, okay. I'm done. You're like, oh, did these exist now? It's a new life hack. With no bed frames? Like, what do you mean, Rhino? Like on the floor? I've rocked that before. It's not the most comfortable, but it depends. I mean, it could be probably comfortable for a little while, but yeah, as you get wiser on your journey, you're like, my neck, my back, cough, fart. Joe, you just need the woozy sauce. Don't forget your woozy. Forget about it. Have you talked to Davey? You're like, oh, excuse me, I'm just a tutor. Pardon me. I drank too much woozy sauce. Everybody just clear what path for Joe. Imagine like the emoji, the girl emoji running with air. Just clear the path. You can drop some biscuits along the way. I'm like, we won't smell you. We'll just know that from your biscuit droppings. You just moved in 2 years ago? You what? You still have no frames? Or are you making a joke, Rhino? That's funny. He came by a few weeks ago. But I haven't really talked to him. No, it could be like a spiritual sign for you. That's what it could be. Did you go look at my community posts, Joe? I posted a moth on there. We've been having a moth thing in here, and always butterflies. Come on now. Come on now. When my friend came to visit me like a couple weeks ago, there was a butterfly dancing in the garden with us, and I didn't think it was my visitor, and I was like, I think this is your visitor. I mean, the person could have been both of our visitors, but it felt more for my friend. And I was like, I feel like this is a visitor. And they were like, yeah, this is actually like a sign for me from someone that had gained their angel wings. And I was like, wow, that's like no coincidences. Those little things I live for, like messages from the other side, essentially, like proof that there's more than what meets the eye here and that we'll meet again, you know? But very telling. And I always think of you as well with butterflies in your mama. Butterflies have stories to tell too, you know? Oh, excuse me. Rar. What up, Simba? I'm not that behind. Come on now. Yeah. Hopefully you don't lose power. You said you lost power, or hopefully you don't lose power. Stay safe during the storm. Eat your lunch. I'm about to get out of here too, and I'm like, need to make that pizza, y'all. Need that pizza. And if you are hungry, do not watch Simba shorts. Just don't do it. Do not do it. And even if you have been fully fed, you probably will still want food again. I knew it. I knew it. Thanks for stopping in, miss. I hope you have a good day even with the storm. You have some downtime. Pour into your own cup. Recharge. But as always, thank you for stopping in, girl. Always a pleasure. The dragonfly. I seen a lime green. I have a thing with a lime green dragonfly, and I see them all the time. This morning when I was walking the dogs, there was one following us around. Oh, who keeps yawning? You're making me yawn. Come on now. Yeah. I definitely those little reminders in the months too can be tough because it kind of changes like the tone of those months. But I always like try to tell people too that like when we have angels that have been gained and there comes their like celebration of life day or their birthdays and stuff like that, is to still live in like celebration of their life. What would they have liked to do for that day? Like how can you still admire like who their souls are, because they do believe life continues and our souls continue, and to still embrace those moments. You know, it's not as easy because they're not in the physical, but to still celebrate them spiritually is like is important, I believe. Like my best guy friend, I'm at his tree celebration of life day and birthday, and I sprinkle myself in there throughout the year. But I definitely like to do that. And even for the ones that aren't close to me, like physically close, like through a graveyard or whatever, I still celebrate their days of birth and celebration of life date. And it's always like, it's never like, oh, you're spending like physical time with them, so it is sad, but you still can feel their energy and messages and love in many ways if you're open to those things. So I try to personally still embrace, like, once again, who they were here in the physical, because I still feel like they're like that in the spiritual too. Way easier said than done at times, of course, but I think that they deserve that, you know? Hold on. Thanks, girl. I am not far behind. Yeah, the butterfly tattoos was kind of like a, I don't know, a beginner tattoo thing. A lot of people were doing that, and then I think Mariah Carey. So it got like a kind of a stigma about it. But did Mariah Carey obsess with butterflies because of her dad? You know, I don't know. Mixed feelings. I've considered back in the day a butterfly tattoo. Like I have several angels that come in forms of butterflies, but I don't know. I get what you're saying. It has like a stigma about it. How they appear in the dreams is, I think, how they are. Like I've had my angels appear in my dreams, and they always look so elegant. So elegant. So I remind myself of that on my journey of like, that's how they still are, you know? Life hasn't completely like destroyed them. It's become a spiritual thing now where it's like removal of the physical, but they're still there, you know? Dreams are very telling too. I feel like sometimes like people's dreams are like, oh, what was that? People, thank you. I don't know who said that, but I think dreams are very symbolic and telling, you know? So it does make me, I don't know, I hone in on those things. When I see my angels in the dreams, I'm like, wow, they do really look happy. And if they are happy, and I know that they miss us too, but I'm happy for them, you know? So I feel like mass majority angels aren't appreciated as much while they're here, you know, and then when they cross over is when people feel that more. And then people don't know how to deal with it either. I've just like been on my like very awakening spiritual journey for a while at this point, and like I feel like we all are, but just speaking on my behalf of like I'm always open for the signs and confirmation that life continues, and it's not going to be like bada bing, bada boom, it's done. Like, I don't know. I think that sounds like awful to me. Oh, thanks, Joe. Did you send the heart too? I missed who it was. I saw it last second. Thank you so much. Oh, I almost deleted a message. What, Cam? I don't know about the Deep Squad, but I feel like we're all assigned guardian angels, and we will continue to gain those on this journey, unfortunately, but fortunate too because they guide us. I don't know. I don't know about that, Simba. Each is their own. I think that he did appoint the angels, but I think the angels are pure love. Even what was offered here in this life and stuff, like I think that heaven has a way of maybe potentially like coaching people to be better people, and it's different than being here physically. So I don't think there's good and bad in everything, but I think that your real angels, like not demons, real angels are like always doing good. Like their intents are pure. Each is their own. I think if it's different, if something's happening to you that is like a repetitive, like demonic energy, because those exist too, unfortunately, and not to focus on that, but to be honest about that, that's different, because that's like, it's a fucking demon. It's not said angel, you know? And I think that no matter what, the angels will definitely guide us. It's part of like that lean upon, like even the Bible talks about how they spoke to the angels and the divine and asked God, asked Jesus for advice and or guidance to literally get to XYZ from XYZ, you know. Some people even made actual decisions off of their conversations with said God and Jesus, which is the Holy Spirit, so to speak, not just an invisible man and a spiritual being. There's been a lot of like loss in translation with that, but I think there's good and bad in everything, unfortunately. But I focus on the good. I'm not giving the devil his attention that he wants, and I'm not giving the energy to the devil or the demons that play along with the devil, you know? Is it actively out there? Does it try to test us and we are given testaments to go through and decide with free will? Absolutely. But I don't think angels have will intent. They want to be an angel then. I tell you what. Oh, thanks for the floating heart. It was you, it was I. Much love, Joe. Thank you so much. Joe's been here since the rip, y'all. She's like my first few ride or dies. For sure. My little biscuit. Your peeps are saying that right now? Yeah, I had a lot of questions, and I mean, we all still do. Only a fool would act like they got it all figured out, because knowledge is always to be found. And a lot of it can go by experience before said knowledge, which becomes knowledge, experience becomes knowledge. And food and pretty much like brain juice to get to whatever next comfortability of your spirituality or beliefs or whatever it is. And I've said before, I had believed in God and Jesus, and then a lot of life things happen, and going to bad churches and not getting answers that need to be given, and then, trying to like throw out sermons that don't exactly resonate with everyone, and then once again having bad churches. Like, I think it is important to have a belief system or a faith system in something, especially good. Like I said, I don't entertain the bad shit. Like, go and get with that. But especially like good. I think all evil will like prevail no matter what. Like, as long as you stay like focused on, once again, being a good human and believing in the light and the source of good. If you focus anywhere outside of that, then you pour into that too, and then that's not like the balance that you should be wanting or looking for. But people play around with fire too in different ways. I don't go around judging people based upon your experiences. At one point, once again, I believed in God and Jesus, and then I didn't. And then I had experiences with my angels that were like confirmations that I know that life continues. That's just something that I'm resonating with. I won't allow anyone to tell me otherwise, because I've had my own experiences, and each is their own. And then I had a very like out of body experience that felt like near death experience. Like, that completely changed that for me, where it was like everything's connected. Like, and I never fully gave into it wasn't connected. It was just lost in transit. It was lost in like translation, like lost in feeling of like confirmation and certainty, because there is a lot of people that have fake prophecy, and then there's a lot of people that are pumping out things that they've read, but maybe they don't fully even understand what they've read, but they're resonating on that because it's a said belief system or a religious viewing, and this is what you've been taught. There's so many different examples, right? But at the same time, people learn by different experiences of what make them feel comfortable in this said belief faith system, And people are so quick to, like, if something doesn't go their way, they all of a sudden don't believe anymore. And I think God will forgive you. Like, that's what it all says, right? Like, we'll be forgiven. But I also think, like, the divine, infinite intelligence, God, Jesus, angels, etc., know what it's like to be in this life and how hard it can be to question things and wonder. And, I'm never, like, when people are so, like, faith-based, that's beautiful. But when you're throwing it down someone's, like, throat, and not understanding why they may not feel that way, that's not going to help someone like resonate and feel that way. It's only going to push them away over something that should be beautiful and not forced. But it all goes by experiences, Some people fully know what they believe in, and that's beautiful, but I don't think that like the delivery is always key. Because there's a lot of people that are so confident and maybe believe in different things, and each is their own. Once again, as long as you ain't doing no fucking Ouija board around me and shit, because I don't fuck with that kind of shit. Like, you do your own thing. I think it is important to have like a strong faith system and something good. Oh, thank you so much, Joe. Yeah, I can't believe it. It's been a long time. I mean, I feel blessed from it. I mean, you've been a ride or die since they're ripped, so you see me like grow essentially, and it humbles me a lot when these chats like get a little crazy sometimes and stuff. It really humbles me to the beginning where I was able to bond with my core people. It was something beautiful. So I take those moments of like when I'm able to sit here and chat with y'all and it's not fucking haywire and brain rot. It's nice to like go back to those full circle moments of like having the connection with people and having like grounding conversations that build us all closer and like grow as a community and grow as like humans into the world that keep flourishing good things, you know. um Definitely it's been a wild ride. Been YouTube living for over a year and a half now, like a year and like 7 months or something, and losing all my watch hours from my last videos last year. That was awful. So I was playing this stupid fucking balance game with like, you have almost enough watch hours and then you don't because you lost 12 videos, and then you maybe getting closer and then you'll lose 6 more, and then it's been wavy. But the climb is like never ending on the YouTube journey for sure. But it keeps me excited to keep meeting cool people, that we can keep having cool conversations. Once again, always changing perspectives and learning from one another, and most importantly, having a good time, you know? What's Pioneer? No, but I do have Buy Me a Coffee. Check it out. I will. Joe, thanks for stopping in. I need to make my pizza. I said that forever ago. I need to go. Make my pizza. What do you mean, but you are in awe? In awe or awe? Yeah, it's a light that lives within us, and I do believe that. And that's where, like, I also feel like people are on this constant, little squirrel, a constant journey of like going to find this light outward, instead of knowing it's within, you know? Like, all the answers are within, but if we don't have a confident like faith system in that, or belief system, I like faith system better, but the fact that system, it kind of gives me like the like weird vibes. But having a constant like faith of good, and knowing that it changes a lot of things, you know. A lot of people will practice, a lot of people will say belief systems and stuff, but they're not always practicing what they preach. They're either been told these things, now they're passing it down. And I think that it is important to spread the messages of God, Jesus, the angels, etc. But to still know that for the most part, even through all the religions, not all of them, but a lot of the religions have a core like belief, you know, and a lot of things resonate with that. Not to have things like divide us in those experiences, but to be mindful of the people that may not feel as strong about their belief system because of the things that they've been through, and to have let that full circle for them. And maybe you are a light in a dark room for a second, maybe you're divinely like helping them, you're being an earth angel, but to never be pushy on this stuff, because that's only going to like deteriorate people away from it. Much love, Jojo. You're the best, you know now? Painting. Posting on my community, Rhino. Thanks for stopping in. No, the tat's not done, but it is lightening up. Oh, it was so dark at first. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, I hope it's not this dark. But I definitely need more color. I want all this filled in for sure. Thank you so much. I'm almost at 2 weeks. I've been trying to stay out of the sun because you're not supposed to be in the sun for like 2 weeks at least. But it's going through that itchy phase, you know, where the hair and the skin is like growing back. So you're just like, I'm like literally like trying to not scratch it. Welcome back, Trocent. Yeah, but it also is like the golden rule. Treat others how you would like to be treated. And we know the sins is like everything. Everything's what, a fucking sin? Like, I even words, you know? But at the same time, it's like it keeps people in check. So I see all the sides, you know, or I try to see all the sides here. But I don't think it's fair to like cast judgment too, because people start to create their own sins. Like, oh, this is a sin and I don't agree with that, so off to hell you go, you know? Meanwhile, like, you're not God and you're not Jesus, so who is to say that, like, you're the decision maker, you know? So that's where people, I think, get lost in translation, but I think it's fucking common sense not to go around, like, burning people, to go around being fucking malicious and fucking doing things that injure and the clank clank, you know, like that's like common sense, even though it's really not nowadays. It's pretty sad, but that's where people like are being tempted by the devil. You really believe in that or not, you know, but people are being tempted by the devil. It's like you have your guardian angels on your shoulder. I was like watching something the other day on the History Channel, and I try to find it again, but I couldn't find that title. But it was talking about angels, and essentially where you were given 2 angels on each shoulder to guide you. And it was like kind of like a different perspective. I was falling asleep, so I'd like to watch it again, like being more awake. But it was kind of like a different perspective than having a devil and an angel, you know, because I've never been like wanting to believe in that. Even through my questions of like spirituality and in my faiths, like in my beliefs, I never supported the devil. Like, have I been rowdy and, you know, like the devil's try to tempt me? Like, yeah, it does it to everyone, you know? But at the same time, like, I've never been like an active supporter of like, even when I was gothic, I was never like 666. Like, that's a no for me. Like, flip that shit upside down and we got 999, you know? And definitely, I think the more you actively support something is the more you're probably going to see of it, you know? Because there's temptations and everything. Someone pulls out in front of you, slams on their brake, and flicks you off. What are you going to do? Are you going to be tempted to tell them fuck you back? Or are you going to let it roll off and you know that God will take care of it, you know? Was that the devil? Or is this person being provoked by the devil, you know? I mean, we look at this day of time, people definitely focus more on the bad than the good. It's an unfortunate thing. What is Pioneer, Argro? Good churches are hard to find because a lot of them are money based or they're bullshit based, you know? I've been to some bad churches. There's been a couple good ones though that did keep my faith like a little bit more like likely to believe. And then I started going to like a spiritual church about 10 years ago, and that resonated the most with me because it wasn't so pushy. It was like things that I had been experiencing that people don't want to talk about, and finding people that have already experienced these things and are like, you're at home, child, you know, like this is, you can feel comfortable here and discuss like what you're feeling and seeing and experiencing in this life, and still actively know there's a source of good and not like a Ouija board source. What up, Maddie? Oh, good Lord, I gotta go. Meanwhile, Maddie charges crystals now. Thoughts and character? I mean, well, thoughts are like, can build a character, but how you react on it is how the character is built. That's for sure. Trick question or not? You're like, yeah, I do. Jesus charged my crystals. Yeah. Jesus, my buddy. For real, I say all the time, Jesus did not want the fucking attention that the world is like, here, put money in the basket every week, or Jesus isn't gonna accept you. Like, what the fuck? Like, crazy. Jesus did not want all that attention. He wanted people to hear his messages of love and how we should be treating each other and like the world. But look at the table he ate for the Last Supper. He ate with everybody. And I don't think because you've sinned, we've all sinned. Sin is, I feel like, there to give you a check. Like, you shouldn't be doing this. And if you believe in these said faith, religions, whatever, these will keep you in check if you do it. But then people get stuck on like, oh, I sinned, now I'm a shitty person and I won't be forgiven. Meanwhile, you can still recalculate and still make a good decision off of something that happened. You learn more from the bad than the good. And everything is provided a lesson. Even the bad provides a lesson. And now if you're constantly going out there burning people, then you're working for the fucking devil and you need to recalibrate. Something's going on. Whatever it is, something's going on. Does it mean that you will forever be banished to hell? I don't personally think that. But I think that you need to recalculate and recalibrate and figure that the fuck out, because you can't go around doing that either. And nothing goes unseen. You go around doing that shit for years and years and years and years, it catch up to you. There are people with ill intentions. They go out there making up a mess and a fucking fire all the time. Those people are obvious to us. Whatever reason, sometimes they stick around, you know, whether teach us a lesson or you can't get rid of them, or now you know you don't want to be like that or never did want to be like that, you know. Humans are something else. I don't think it's much different than when Jesus was around, you know. Obviously, we got technology and the world is evolving and stuff like that. But there's so much to be thankful for now, equivalent to like, what? I don't even know, AC, BC, DC. All those time frames, they didn't have any of that. And they were doing all right. But at the same time, they still had fucking issues. Humans have never not had issues, you know. I think faith is important. But it shouldn't be hung over anyone's head. Because I know when I was having my like doubts and stuff, being around people throwing the Bible at me was the last thing I needed. You're pushing that down my throat. If I'm having questions and concerns, or I just want maybe like a regroup answer, like especially for things that like, just because you read it in a fucking book does not mean that is exactly how it's going to be. Story time is real. You can learn things from story time, but that does not mean you are fucking right and I am fucking wrong and that's it. Like that's the stuff that I walk away from that, because it's not gonna work for me. Everyone needs to realize that a lot of this religion stuff is very well opinionated. Like you learn from these stories, but a lot of people aren't learning from the fucking stories anyways. And then you sit here and are like Jesus and God and etc. I've met some people that are so holy. They say they're so holy, and they're malicious little fucks. It's crazy. And I'm like, well, wait. So you're God's angel and you can go around shitting on people? It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, to love one another. And is anyone fucking doing that? Like, the portion of that in the world is like super fucking small. Like, you need a fucking microscope. Like, I feel like that was like the main fucking thing, right? And it's like, no one's listening to that. And it's awful. And you got thou shalt not, you know, and people are like, thou I shall. Like, it's awful. It's like opposite game. He said do this, and the devil's out there like, Lucifer's like, yep, actually do this. Hold on, getting a call. Lucifer's like, actually, you should be doing this, because it will be this. And then people make these decisions and you burn bridges and then you become a monster and you wonder why no one wants to be around you. And if you're lucky, someone will forgive you because they maybe understood that you were lost. I don't think that wherever you're at in life, you still get to choose if you want to be a shitty person. Do all of us have bad days? Absolutely. Sometimes we say things that we regret. I try to hold my tongue because I realize you can't take words back. But I also say what's on my mind, but I don't know about holding my tongue, because I do say what's on my mind. But I think that's all about delivery and not forcing things too, because humans don't want to listen to that either. If you're trying to get people to agree with you or understand what you're saying, being pushy and being a salesperson about religion, is not the way. I don't think it's the way. Whew. Ain't no I can hear. I'm burning up. I got the fan going. I feel like I'm blessed for the fan, but geez. That's awesome though. Hiking all night? You were hiking in the night though? But three sides is like almost everyone's thing. Like there's the good, the bad, and the ugly, but then there's also his side, her side, and then the truth, right? Oh, little birdies. Little cardinal. It's me, Wad. Maddie. Oh. Oh, he's singing to his lady. Or I think he brought the kid. I can't tell if it's his lady or the kid. I'm not riled up. No politics for you. You get riled up. Hey, I can have conversation about any of that stuff. If I start to feel one way or whatever, then maybe I have to regroup. But no, I can have those conversations. I'm just not gonna let anyone force anything down my throat. Especially because if you look at it, the religion aspect, we are all sinners. You're not gonna fucking tell me that I'm going here and you're going there and this is here and this is there on things that like you didn't live in those times. You have no fucking clue. And my biggest drawback always is if a woman said they were Virgin Mary in 2026, where would women go? Padded fucking room. I'm just saying. But I love, I'm not knocking Virgin Mary, like at all. She has a story to share too. But I love that shows me there's magic. And not black magic. I'm talking about like magic, like good magic. Like if that's real and she carried Jesus, and she didn't have a partner. And she was just, just had Jesus. How is that not magic? And like I said, even when you read the Bible stories, the divine told them to do this. God told them to do that. God is a Holy Spirit. God has never been a physical person. Jesus was a physical person, but still part of a Holy Spirit. So they told you this, but in 2026, if I told you God told me that I needed to go to the grocery store and then go to the bank and then come feed my birds and go on the walk with my dogs, y'all would be like, you're fucking nuts. Right? And some people maybe not. I know some people wouldn't be if they were confident in their spirituality or whatever it is. But a lot of people are like, yeah, okay, like, but the Bible is always saying that. Every story is talking about like, yo, you are being led to this and this and this, and he told you to do this, and God told you to do that, and then you leaned on the divine, and you spoke to your guardian angels and the Holy Spirit. But in 2026, if you were saying that, people would be like, oh no, like, but that's what the Bible says. So it's like picking and choosing for me, and that's the shit I don't fuck with either. So I'm like, so I'll pick and choose too. A story time. And it's okay to find things that resonate with you, but I just don't think it's okay to like tell people they're wrong because their experiences have been different, Well, everything's a divide. So that's where I say that as well with political shit. Like, they don't give a fuck about any of us. And with the religion stuff, it is a divide as well, because then it's like, oh, you believe in this, then you don't believe in what I believe in, so then you're just believing in this. So we can't be that cool because we have different beliefs. Meanwhile, a lot of it's like religion-wise, even sometimes political. Political's a little bit different, but a lot of it still has like core values or very similar belief systems, Not all of it, but it's very telling for me. That's for sure. The first way to scare someone away into believing in something is telling them they have to believe. You tell me I have to do anything, I'm probably going to do the complete fucking opposite. And that's being honest. Because I think, like, you give people this control and they know that you're looking to believe in something and maybe you're not confident in what you believe in, then it becomes like, oh, we're going to prey on that. And what is that? Fake prophecy. I don't know. Got mixed feelings. To be fair, I've always had mixed feelings, but I'm confident in my spirituality. I'm confident. I believe in God. I believe in Jesus. I talk to my angels every day. I most definitely am confident in my spirituality. Was I always that way? No. But I definitely, I've had, oh, it is a baby. It's like following him around like, feed me. I'm like, yes, feed you pizza. Or feed me pizza. Thank you. I want to try to get it on camera, but every time I fucking try to get this shit on camera, it's a dunzo. I'm gonna try. Hold on. We're all just trying to figure out this life shit anyways. Hold on. I don't want to scare them off. I'm trying to get them. There they go. Where they go? Oh. Oh, damn it. Oh, you saw the dragonfly? Oh, it's hard to see him, but he's feeding him. You saw the dragonfly, though? They're like hiding. It was annoying. They were literally on these perches right here, little bamboo perches. And I was like, I know as soon as I get my camera out, I'm gonna miss it. Yeah. Well, at least I got a little bit. Oh, Trizza, you saw it? Yeah, you saw Bernie's. But it was a dad cardinal feeding his baby. So cute. His Meatwad and his kids. He brings the kids to the stand, take them out to dinner, you know. He's like, hey kids, I know a place. I know this crazy chick that just feeds us every day. He was so cute. He was like crushing up peanuts and then pretty much feeding the kid. What up, Wolfie? How's the potato? Oh, this one needs a charge. But I got a new potato last year. So I still use the old potato, which also needs to be charged too. Oh. Yeah, see, that's an angel sign for me right there. Not only cardinals alone are angel signs, for anyone that doesn't know, but dragonflies are too. So, and Joe was just talking about dragonflies earlier. And I felt like the dragonfly coming in was like confirmation too. Like you're welcome. God's gifts on earth. I think it's pretty cool to have like nature speak to us if we're willing to listen. And the nature keeps me going. Oh, I didn't watch it. I was waiting for everybody to just tell me. Y'all been on it. Wolfie's been watching it for months. For months! You're on the Big Joe. What are you doing? What are you doing? I knew you were on there. Oh, crazy. No, Tristan saw it. It was. Actually, it was. It was a fairy dragonfly. It was. Yeah, my new profile picture has dragonflies and a ladybug. You did research? How did that go? You got caught up in the pig pen farms? Girl, you better be staying hydrated. Yeah, and necessary shade. No joke out there. I just got back inside too. I was like, I can't do anymore. And I was in said shade, so crazy. I gotta do some yard work this week. I'm definitely not looking forward to it. This has been so brutal. It's like in the morning it's not as bad, but it's still brutal, you know? But as the day goes along, it's like, whew, you get out there and your brain becomes fog. Yeah, hot food just definitely amps it up. I'm sitting here still debating my pizza. I'm like, am I going to do this pizza? Am I not going to do this pizza? Yeah, the brain starts to become mush. Copper wires. Yeah, I got some bamboo sprouters. They're getting a little crazy with the random rain. And I'm like, I gotta get to them before they get too brutal. Cause when they first sprout, they're easier to break. But some of them been sitting out there and it's fucking shot up past the house. So I'm gonna go get out there soon. I'm trying to push it out to maybe Thursday so they collect all this stuff by the weekend. Just in case it rains, it doesn't fucking fill up any trash cans. What's loofah? Girl, I just been harvesting flowers. My tomato plants are itching for a growing, and I see them looking good, but I ain't got nothing yet. I pulled my last tomato like a week or two ago. Oh, like actual sponges? Yeah, bamboo is retaining a bunch of water at this point because it has been very dry. So when it does rain, it fills up in the bamboo and it just keeps growing itself. It's essentially a self-watering system, sprinkler. Well, that's what I thought you meant, like the bath wash rags, but a loofah. You gotta bury them further, Trocent. I mean, you'd be surprised the squirrels go in and tear up stuff that I've buried. The birds too. I made some little strawberry rocks. Just try to discourage or deteriorate some of the wildlife eating my fruits before I get to them. It's okay if I don't have that much, you know, but sometimes when I feel like, I don't know. I'm like, can I get a choice if I am going to be able to eat my fruits or not? But I'm okay with feeding wildlife. Yes. Farms is loofahs. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. That's what I'm talking about. When you said loofah, that's what I thought of, but I was like, you're growing it? I was like, but that makes sense. It's kind of like coral, but not coral. Because coral, you scratch your whole back up, but that's interesting. You learn something new every day. Hey, no one can be a beginner or a master without being a beginner first. And I cooked mini plants, many of them, and still do sometimes. But I see growth, and I think that's important too, to be mindful of that along the way, and not to give up. Because most of the time things don't always work out the way you want to. Even when you're a super putt-putt star, you gotta stay humble and remember, sometimes skill takes some time. And if you keep practicing, the universe will keep pouring back into your cup too. But that's kind of cool too. You get the best of both worlds because maybe you don't want to eat it every waking moment if you grow a bunch of it. But then it has a multi-use purpose. Well, I try to grow like many things. I've been really successful at tomatoes. If I had like more garden space, I would be trying to grow more stuff, but at the same time, this neighborhood has a problem with fucking fruit rats. All that HOA money they get, I don't know how we don't have like fucking pest control for that shit, but some of these morons have fruit trees that they don't clean up after, so then it just fucking floods the neighborhood with fucking tree rats. Or fruit rats, not squirrels. So I try not to promote those kind of things, but really nature's still going to run its course. But I'm like a natural planner. If I do what I need to do, I give the water and stuff, but I'm gonna let the stuff take off on its own. Some things you gain with like skill and knowledge of like how to become better, of course, and what plants want and need. But right now it's been so brutal, like it's like just burning any stuff. Like I had a whole little strawberry corner growing just a few months ago. Now it's just looking like a desert. Well, I can't grow any trees here. I could, but I don't even know where I would. And you still have to get approved through the HOA, which I don't want any of them in my fucking business to begin with. Because at one point when I was going to get a fence, it was like I was signing autographs out here. Rhodey, you growing your raisins? He's actively growing raisins over there, y'all. And growing, I mean, just putting them in his cupboard. How's it going, Rhodey? Growing in your belly like what with Chucky and the Rugrats when he ate watermelon seeds? See, you got some stuff growing. I had so much cilantro just a few months ago and I pulled it all because it started bolting. I had so much cilantro and cilantro grown is so good. I do have sage. I have some carrots growing. I do have a couple basil sprouters. I do have green onions. I got one cucumber and I have like one cucumber vine surviving. Parsley, I started doing away from parsley because it's like invasive. It starts to spread. So I did make some spices from it, but I tried broccoli several times. I have not gotten anything. And I tried beets. Oh, you need to plant them. Plant them. What are you doing? Plant them. Plant them. Some of those things take a while to grow too. Like some of them are like 45 days. Cilantro has taken a while. I planted tons and tons of cilantro seeds again after I pulled it all like a few months back. Nothing yet. And I'm at the 3 months in my notes, and my phone is going to be going off soon. And I ain't got nothing. I'm like, what is happening? Leave it to Rhodey to give us advice from Google. How are those tomatoes at your job, Rhodey? You got any flowers growing on them yet? I will say I have a bunch of flowers growing, but flowers have started sprouting in the bed too, the garden beds. But flowers bring pollinators, so I'm not against it. But I definitely have more flowers than any veggies of eatings at this point. I've grown a few potatoes before, but those also take a while to grow. Oh, there's tomatoes. I need an updated photo, Rhodey. That's your homework. How many tomatoes you got? Y'all gonna be having tomato salads. You guys should just start a whole garden at your job, Rhodey. Someone must have threw down a tomato. I do get some seeds from stuff that I buy from the store. Like if I get tomatoes, strawberries, anything that's not going to grow into a tree, essentially, then I'll keep the seeds. I was able to grow an avocado plant one time, but I literally had no home for it. And then eventually nature ran its course. So I was like, that was kind of sad, although I didn't have a home for it anyways, and even though it takes years to grow. Welcome back, Baker. Good chat this morning. Oh my gosh, Baker, I did a word search earlier and guess what one of the words was? Butterfly. Also pretty cool. I was trying to get some footage of a dad cardinal feeding his baby, and every time I try to get those things on camera, it's like it doesn't always work out. It's just one of those things you're supposed to see with the eye, you know? But when I try to show the dad cardinal feeding his kid, a dragonfly was dancing there. It is a sign. All right, you sleep well. Keep resting up. Good things await. What up, Tommy Pickles? I'm glad you're back home, Baker. Keep resting up. Oh my gosh, Rody, you updated it? I'm gonna have to check it out. Happy Tuesday, Tom. Joe was in here earlier, Tom. Yeah, Dreamsicle. Catch you later with that chicken grease, hair grease. You better get some sleep grease. Oh, Tom and Rhodey hug it out. Little bro hug. And Wilfie too. A group bro hug. Never stop dreaming, you little dreamsicles. Yeah, you're behind you to stay up in the fucking bed. I know it's annoying, but to get out of the bed, you gotta stay in the bed a little bit longer. It's gonna be okay. You're a strong, tough cookie. Oh Jesus, Tom. Oh good Lord. Baker, don't be saying that around here. The Russell Brussels sprouts. The Tommy Russell sprouts. Tommy Pickles. The Tommy Russell sprouts. Jesse. Jesse ain't in here, grown. At least not right now. He may be lurking. I'm pretty sure he working. Okay, Trocent. I'm gonna need some community photos, okay? Brody over there posting his tomatoes. That's him, Wilfie. Dang, grown done called you out, Jesse, because I was like, is this Holy Spirit in here? You here? He lurking. Oh yeah, Chewy? Ask Grown about it. Look at his profile picture, Chewy. Chewbacca. Yeah, if anything Sprouts posts it, you should be proud of that, because that's progression. But remember, a seed is a seed, and it's still going to do what a seed wants to do. You know what I mean? No. Rhodey, good lord, you're burning my eyes. Oh, good lord. Yeah, Tom's a slayer, Wilfie. Come on now, you think Tom was gonna post a video of somebody else cutting fish? He'd probably be talking shit like, I can cut it faster. A seed is a seed, let that thing be. It's like YouTube, it's a lottery ticket, you just don't really know. And honestly, you really don't know. You could plant the seed, you could be doing everything right, you even could have bought all the soil that you may have needed. And sometimes these seeds, because I mean, even the stuff from the stores, they make it where the seeds don't reproduce most of the time. So I can imagine it's very similar with people selling seeds. And you don't really know. I think it depends on how big the potter is. But to be honest, I like do happy gardening. I'll plant in like rows sometimes, or sometimes I just throw those bad boys in and call it a day. Because like I said, you could put in, say you put one seed per pot, and then the seed doesn't grow. I think you could space it out because you need space for your seeds to grow instead of growing all on top of each other. But you may put 5 seeds in and none of them work. Work with what you got. I love basil. I finally got a dehydrator last year, so I wish that I had it when I was having tons and tons of basil. So I honestly didn't know what to do with all of it, and I wish I had my dehydrator so I can make spices. But now I'm on it. I like to do that with my tomatoes and throw them in my salad. I do like drying out fruit too, but I almost think it's like a waste. But the house smells like a little yogurt place whenever I am doing the dehydrator. a power outage and they still put you to work. They said, you will continue working. You hear? Yeah, the translator didn't work. Yeah, okay, roadie. Ooh, lots of drama, Tom. They're gonna be a checklist now. You know, several years ago I tried gardening and it was an epic fail. But I'm glad that I did go back because you're going to fail to succeed. So don't give up. Gardening is like a box of chocolate. You never know what you'll get. Yeah, get a dehydrator. I actually got a brand new one thrifting. Kid you not. Never used. Ended up getting another one and I gave it to someone because it was so big, but it was like literally 20 bucks at Goodwill. Also brand new, never used, but it was one of those like industrial like dehydrators, and I was like, I have no room for this. And I was grateful for the one that I had, but I knew someone else that was looking for a dehydrator, so I was like, you want this? You can have it. And they ended up dehydrating a bunch of shrimp. I'm sure they dehydrated other stuff, but primarily there was a bunch of shrimp. I knew someone that went cast netting and ended up getting tons and tons of shrimp. Germinating can help, and then sometimes if you're buying seeds, they should already be germinated. But germinating can help, but I don't know. I've tried different methods thinking like, okay, well, magic gardening may not work, but I feel like magic gardening works more for me than like hardcore thinking. I say that as my garden is like toast at this point, but I blame that on the heat and the lack of rain. Primarily the heat because I still water all my stuff, but gardening is like you it's like a lottery ticket. You really don't know. You get better though if you don't give up, and that's with anything. Yeah, give it another try. Oh, I got a bunch of dill too. I think I have this huge dill plant. I meant to Google Lens it. I need to figure something out with that thing. It's starting to look crazy. I thought Trosen said, take care, Care Bear. Yeah, Care Bear Baker Dreamsicle. Everyone keep him in your healing thoughts and prayers. Oh my gosh, I was not expecting you to say that, Wolfie. Like, at all. It grows wild. Probably. You don't give up on putt-putt. I'm good. I've been going putt-putt once a week. Tom, why did it take away your moderator? Did it do that for anyone else? I see his blue badge still, but it took away the blue on his name. A deer? Oh my gosh, don't tell me that. Leave Bambi alone. Don't tell me that. Poor Bambi. Maybe I am a master Trocent. I don't know. We're going to have to ask Farms for that. We're going to need a fact check. Anybody see that up there? In his message, I can grow deer like a boss. It took away his blue, but it still kept the wrench. And now the blue is back. That's weird. Well, what does it say about Rhodey? What does the stars say about Rhodey and his raisin hill? Rhodey's raisins and raisin tomatoes. A little snitch. Better go on and get. Is it like that for mobile? Because, I mean, I'm obviously looking at it in my live right now. But it didn't do that for all his messages. It just did it for the one message. I thought at one point when you do memberships and stuff, like people can do, it gives them a color or something. I've seen that in other channels, but I haven't seen that with being monetized here, like for mine. I got so many chilies, I got so many peppers last year. Like, so many peppers. I still have peppers for seeds. Those bad boys were hot. I gotta do it in like a mix of a sauce or something, but those things are, whew, get you sweating. An unwanted interview? Who's gonna show up? Simba? Tom gets a knock on his door. I heard you were talking about that grease. Yeah, Chewy, that could be dangerous. Oh, look, it did it again. It took away the blue. So Tom said agreed, Chewy. He has blue in the shield. Wolfie has blue in the shield. And then the next one, be careful when you shower after you get. Yeah, they on to you. They on to you, Tom. They gonna be like, you know Tommy Russell? He also goes by Tommy Pickles. Honestly, it also makes the font bigger, which is interesting too. And I don't know what kind of peppers they were. I had so many bags of peppers. A pepper is a pepper. Yeah, I learned the hard way. Chewy, how old are you? What's your astrology sign? Chewbacca? Is today your first time in here, Chewy? Hold on, y'all. I'm putting the phone on the charger. I'll be back. Nope. Okay, check it out. Anyone else that's still in here? It's going in! It did make it a little bit smaller for the pan, but that's okay. I'll get better. Why is it taking people's blue stuff away? Okay, I'm about to put it in the oven. Bless it. It's gonna go good. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be phenomenal. Wazam. BRB. This is what I've been doing and charging the phone. I'm super excited about that stuffed crust. Because, oh my gosh, I will never buy stuffed crust again. Ever. Hold on. It's almost done. It ain't no frozen pizza. Come on now. I did buy the dough, but I prepared the pie. I did forget to put holes in my crust or my the bottom of the dough. So I did have to go back in there and poke some holes because I saw my pizza was about to blow. I was like, what the hell? But it's looking good now. Oh my gosh, the stuffed crust is gonna be so good. It looked like the mozzarella like leaked out of the crust. Oh my gosh. I can't wait. I got a few more minutes left. I'll maybe show you what I'm working with. But note to self to leave that dough out to get that room temperature down a little bit more. I should have took it out while I was talking, but I probably would have left it out too long then. But my house smells good. It makes me wonder, like, if I can make breadsticks with that dough. Kind of like Farms was talking about how her dinner rolls can be used from her bread. Hold on, I'm gonna check. Okay, check it out. So one of the sides of the crust started to leak out with the mozzarella, but who's complaining? Because mozzarella is fire. But the crust work could have been a little bit better. But that's my first time, y'all. Don't be judging me. You don't know nothing until you try it. And I'm definitely getting better. Okay. Check it out. Are you ready? Are you ready? No, I'm just kidding. I'm acting like I'm like giving off the winning lotto tickets or something. Yeah, I mean, it's almost like it's not dinner time, but it's definitely a late lunch. I'd be trying to eat my lunch way earlier than this. This is crazy, but I've been snacking all day, so I ain't starving. But I'm like, this could be a lunch dinner type thing because this thing look good. You ready for the Dutch's stuffed crust? And it actually looks so good. It started, I should have tucked the crust a little bit more, but I can see what Pizza Hut kind of does now. They literally, they leave it open a little bit so that cheese leaks out, and that's probably to cheese, save them on cheese. Yeah, this is a super old grandma dinner. Oh yeah, no, I'm a breakfast girl. Like, I could eat breakfast all day too. But this pizza, look at it. But it started to get crazy over here. Like, cheese was like in the oven. And I'm like, what is happening? But I did eat that cheese that was hanging out here, for sure. Look at it. Not so bad. It could have done a little bit more tucking work. But that is stuffed crust, dude. Look at this. This is like oozing stuffed crust. Like, oh my god. I really don't think it's gonna last long. Even the pups are like, You gonna give us a slice or not? You gonna give us a slice or not? Smells so good. The cool down process is like, it feels like it takes forever. Oh, relax. Okay. I cannot. I'll start with that sheet. I hope I put enough oil down though. Yeah. All right. I'm lucky I even accomplished this, y'all. Jesse's all like, well, you need to do this next. I'm like, whoa, slow it down. All right, BRB, I'm going to try to like make sure it doesn't stick to the pan. I did put oil down, but that's the test too. And not cutting it up where it looks like sheet. BRB.
Oh, I don't know what I walked into, but I probably do. I'm going to restart my live. Give me a little bit. I'll charge up my phones. I've been charging this one. Eating some pizza. But I shall return. BRB. I cannot. On that note, BRB.